I hate how, what I'm trying to say, I hate how it does this every single time I start the game. It puts it on the wrong monitor. I'm annoyed. Let me fix this real quick. Hi, Fatima.
Greetings.
Hi, Graydon. I don't know if it's good or bad, honestly. I'm excited for a new mode, but I don't know what they're gonna do here. Because we have a festival in December, and if they're making it 2 weeks long, like I think they are, let me look at the tweet again. Is it 2 weeks? Or is it just 1 week? No, it's more than 2 weeks. That's 17 days, wow. Alright, yeah. I don't know. Let me look at the calendar. Not looking good. Looks like they're gonna do a festival while it's running. Which I hate that idea. They should not be running 2 events at once. Unless they run the festival after Christmas and right before New Year's, which would be pretty dumb. Yeah, seems like it. Says it has a reward for top 10 and then for something else, I don't know. The date says it's a 17-day thing. Hi, Wispy. Yeah, I'm not going to give up on the festivals for this thing, so if they run a festival while it's happening, I'm picking the festival over that. Yeah, no more playing in group for events like that, I believe. I don't know. We'll see. It's in December, so we still got the rest of November to go before we can worry about that. So for now, I'm just gonna keep up the grind. We got SpongeBob Festival in a few days here. Well, by in a few days, I mean, what, less than a week? 6 days? As of right now? Oh, I messed up. I messed up again, it seems. Oh, that wasn't messed up. That was just me being forced to use a mining there. That's crazy. That's a win. No problem, Fatima. Appreciate you stopping by. I took a nap, so I'm fine. I have water here. For now, I'm fine. I probably won't stream for too long, because I will need to sleep again, but I will be streaming for a little bit. Oh, sorry about that. More ads. That's crazy. Yeah, they've been dying. I don't know why. Alright, no worries, Green. Get plenty of rest. I hope so too. Appreciate the 10,000 towards the Taco Bell challenge. Iceberg with the 19,000, wow. Iceberg, I didn't know you were still awake. Appreciate the 4,000, wow, that's a lot of points. How much are we at now? 85,000. Alright. Yeah, no webcam, of course, because I'm not going to eat live on stream. That's a little weird. But I will do a auditory review of the food. Not my best game right there. Could have done a lot better. Yeah, 7. I need to get back into the 8800s here, and then on top of that, I need to climb more. I'm close. It's just a matter of time before I get there. I have what? A little more than 2 weeks. I say I have a little more than 2 weeks, but I want to do it before the event. Because what if they do something and, I'm not going to say that they're going to reset it because we don't know anything, but you never know. So I'm trying to be safe. I want my rewards. By that I mean my aura. Next festival is SpongeBob, yes, followed by Nights in December. That's my only concern. With a 17-day event like this, how are they going to possibly fit in Nights before or after? They're not going to, if they do it at the normal time. They're going to do it at the same time as this. So it's going to suck, because we're going to have to choose. I'm picking the festival, I already know for a fact. I'm not emotionally attached enough to the legend only thing. I'll do the festival. Unless they somehow do it at the very tail end of the month, which I would be shocked if they did. Because we got New Year's right after that. Oh, they will. They will. They've already done it once. They're going to do it again for every single paid DLC. It's good to have hope, but that's the thing they're going to do. The festival happens on the 20th. He actually releases on the 19th, though. The characters always release a date earlier than their festivals. I just noticed this person's name is Krusty Krabs. Unfortunate that I had to use that. Oh, come on, no pink rings. Tornado. Oh. How to turn a first place into... What am I trying to say? How to turn a first place into an 8th place. I can't even speak right now. 9th place. Classic. There's no way that's my fault, right? That's just me getting unlucky. Because why did the pink rings have to come out at a point where I wasn't going to hit them, regardless of what I did? On top of that, why do people pop tornadoes right there? Well, I know why. It's the end of the game. I didn't know Joe was still alive. The CEO of racism. Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to race against the CEO of racism. What's up, Adam Beyond? Good luck. I'll try my best too, but it's Minecraft. Minecraft is not my best map. Yeah, the funnel jump is pretty horrible. Oh, really? Why do you have to do that now? It went over the CEO of Racism's head. There you go. I forgot I don't even have my YouTube chat open. I need to fix that. Sorry to anybody watching on YouTube. I don't know if anybody is. I just realized I don't even have my YouTube chat open. I'm so used to only streaming on Twitch. I'm so sorry. At least I'm realizing now before it's way too late. I had a feeling something was a little bit different, and that's what it was. Completely forgot about YouTube. Look at this. Yep, this is how I get 12th place. Right here. I don't even get to finish the race. I just don't. I don't even get to finish the race. Oh, that's my voice. Don't like my voice. Yeah, I got 12. 12th place is so nice. Oh, there goes everything I gained from yesterday's, not yesterday, but the last stream I did. Maybe a little more. So I gotta make up for that desperately. I need to win so many games in a row. How am I supposed to do that? They do, but in the lobby you're in, you can get more likes than that. They just reset for the next one. It's a dumb limit. They should not be limiting likes. That's one of the few things they shouldn't limit. I need to get an actual thumbnail for my YouTube. I need to make one. They shouldn't be that hard to make. It's just my profile picture, so nobody really clicks on my stream. That's something I've been overlooking. Speaking of things I've been overlooking, I think I got most of the ideas for the sub emotes. We're just gonna have the bare bones, the hello, the raid, the GG, the hype. I'm probably gonna get 6 to start out with. We have 11 slots right now, but I'm gonna get the first 6 soon. Probably the day, well, actually today is the day that my paycheck should actually hit my bank account for real, and it should process forward. That's what it says at least. But yeah, I'll get in contact with an artist. I think I know who I'm gonna be working with. I don't know their name, I forgot their name, but I found them on Fiverr. They seem to be pretty experienced and their prices seem to be pretty fair, so might as well give them a try. Plus, I like their art style. Probably should have drilled sooner, honestly. Nice. That probably would have helped me. I don't know where I ended up. 4th place? Alright, that's fine. Nice. Drilling through that water section probably would have been the best option. GG, Sonny. I'll be honest, I didn't even know you were in there. I wasn't paying attention to usernames at all. But yeah, GG nonetheless. Wait, were you playing Miku?
feel like I might have seen a Miku, and I saw Sun. Maybe I'm not hallucinating, and I saw your name, and I just didn't realize it was you. If you were playing Miku, then yeah, that's gotta be you. It just didn't click in my brain, I guess. Speaking of clicking in my brain, I just realized we're now on Aqua Forest, and I'm so unhappy about it. Get me away from this place. This place is horrible for me. Boom boo, single boost, and a bomb. What a loadout we got cooking up here, am I right? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna single boost up here. What's up, Joquan, Sayako, Miyako? You have too many names at this point. I hate to ask, but if your mission is to make a name for yourself, don't you think changing your name so often is just kind of redundant towards the point? Like, I've been meaning to ask that, genuinely. It feels like you change your name every other day at this rate. Maybe not that quickly, but you have so many aliases. It's hard to keep up. I'm sorry. I do my best, but it is difficult to keep up. My poor little brain can't handle all of it. Maybe I'm just a little bit stupid, but definitely very hard to keep up. No, no way. Ah, I forgot you can fall off there. That sucks. That sucks. Wait, this doesn't suck, actually. That's pretty good. Third place from that? No, I don't want your advice on bagging. No, thank you. I know I haven't been playing well recently. That's because I've stopped caring. I just don't care anymore. I don't have my head in the game. I'm distracted by everything. I just couldn't care less. Or, actually, no. If I say I couldn't care less, that implies that I'm at the rock bottom of caring and I can only go upwards in terms of caring. But if I said I could care less, that means I'm not at the lowest level of caring. I don't know. It's a paradox. The point is, I don't care about this game mode in particular anymore. I just want my next festival. I'm getting ready to enter retirement mode. Once I hit Legend 1, I'm just gonna fool around.
sorry for the silence. I am completely spacing out right now. My brain is on an entirely different planet right now. Appreciate the bombs, guys. Very nice of you. Oh, please don't pop off that slime. I know that vector is gonna pop off that slime. How did I know? How did I know? Like, the moment that I get up here and the moment I get to the edit box, I can just read their every move. I can read them like a book. Doesn't help me much though, especially when I'm getting gloved in, what, 8th place? At least throw that forward, please. Like, you don't have to put me in a worse position just because I exist. Yeah, I know. I need to move this bottle over because it's blocking my ring count. Alright, there we go. I'll take 3rd. Actually, that's a lot better than I would have expected for that. What a minecart design that was. Alright, looks like I'm getting the same people, so I'm probably gonna have to wait a minute before queuing. Hate to do this, but it is past midnight. The game's dead right now. Not many people are playing. I hope with the weekend... Why is my chair squeaking so much? This is worse than usual. Anyway, I hope the weekend will kind of resolve that. Yeah, exactly. It's not that I don't want to race against you. It's just I don't want to get into lobbies with the same people over and over and over again. Because I'm looking at all these names and most of them are just the exact same people. At least what I can remember. It's because the servers are so dead. The problem is I don't want to play in just fully bot lobbies either, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, good luck. It's hard to find a good compromise in between. Another thing that I just thought of, I don't mean this in any derogatory way, Jocklon, but taking bagging advice from a front runner is like taking financial advice from a poor person. Generally, you don't want to do that. I'm not saying your advice would be bad or anything, but you don't even run the bill, respectfully, so... I mean, I'm sure you have good advice. It's just... I don't have a tendency to listen to what people who don't preach what they say do. Or, what am I saying? You get the point. Don't take financial advice from very poor people. I think that's just common sense. Crazy how that's going backwards, yet I wanted to go forwards, but it is what it is. I was not even holding the backwards thing, and somebody put a spike in there. How fun. How fun. $87.08. All right. At least I'm not out of the 8700s again. I don't know. This is just rough. I know. I lose a lot. I don't know why. I forgot to wait a minute. I can't even know.
What I'm trying to say, I can't back out. I completely forgot to wait a minute. I keep saying I'll wait a minute and then I don't. I need to somehow get it into my brain. Looks like we're running it back once more. Yeah, look, Blade 64, King Django, you. Again, this is not me saying that I want or that I don't want to race against you. It's just look at this. You see this too, right? It's the exact same people over and over and over for the most part. At least the first 4 to 5, maybe even the first 6. Not first 6, but half the lobby is the exact same.
Yeah, just the same. Now I would turn my, well, I do have my VPN on, but I would change it to a different location and go on a little world tour, but I feel like that's kind of messed up. I don't want to go sweeping EU lobbies because I know I'll do better in those. Not because there are worse players, but because there are less people using level 4 and more people doing what I'm doing. So if I do what they do, but just a little bit better, usually I'm going to win. So that kind of feels like a cheap way to get to Legend 1. Unless I'm playing with somebody who's hosting and they're in a different region, I feel like just using a VPN to get to wherever I want to get to is kind of not fun. It's kind of rude, actually. Sure, I have connection problems because servers would be so far away, so I'd have very high ping, lots of desync, but still, it would definitely be easier for me if I did that, but I'm not going to do that. No, level 4 is way stronger. People caught onto it, and then they realized, wow, this is beating bagging, so let's just all do this. If you look at the leaderboards for the world match, you'll see a lot more people are running level 4 and have made it to max than people who are running bagging builds. The only people who are up there who have bagging builds did one of two things. They either got there very early, before it became the huge meta, or they're in a region where not too many people are using it. I've noticed that not many Americans at all have the bagging build and have max score world match. It's just not easy for us to climb anymore, unfortunately. We have to fight. I wouldn't even call this build a full-on bagging build. It's more of an item cycle build than anything else. Like, you can bag with it, you can kind of front run with it too. It's pretty versatile. That's why I really like it. You can do either or. But of course, smuggling which is more of what I do. I wouldn't call this hard bagging, really. Because most of the time I do try to work my way up. It's more so smuggling than anything. Usually somebody who's just hard bagging is just gonna maintain their bottom 4 position and that's it. I think I somehow won. I don't know. I say somehow, but my laser was very slow. We'll see. Unless Desync disagrees with me. Okay, I won that one. Alright, I'm gonna wait a minute.
I'm gonna head back to lobby and just wait. GG, Sonny.
Alright. Yep, I'm back on. Did you see what they posted on Twitter, by the way? Apparently there's a legend-only mode coming out soon, this December. It's a limited time event, though. Only 17 days, but I'm kind of worried about it. It looks like they're going to be doing it at the same time as the festival, so that's not going to be good. Unless they somehow push the festival all the way out until New Year's, which would be crazy, because they said December. I don't think they're going to do it. I think they're just going to do it at the same time. I'm looking at the dates, and it's just not adding up. Because we got Christmas, we got New Year's. There's no way they're going to do an event on Christmas Day. Or even the surrounding days, before and after. So that's why I'm a little worried. I don't have the link, but you can look at their Twitter and see the announcement. I also posted it in my Discord, in general.
was not nice. This game's lying to me. Let's see, did my waiting theory even work? Let me look. I wasn't paying attention to names at all. I'll see if it did though. I did actually. 5th place though. I guess I'll head back to menu and wait another minute here. Alright, I hope I can win this one at least. This map isn't the best to me, but I'll definitely try. I missed that item box there. Not looking too good. Archer, help me out here. Alright, didn't quite help me out, but you know, it is what it is. But what am I trying to say? It is what it is. That's fine, actually. Monster Truck is just fine.
Okay, just go ahead and steal for me. That's fine. Glad that bomb didn't hit me. Or anything else for that matter. That was a good move going for that item box. I would have been knocked down all the way to 12th, I guarantee it. That shield helped. I forgot to wait a minute, whoops. And cancel at least. Let me cancel. Let me cancel, please. It's not gonna let me cancel, is it? It didn't let me cancel. Appreciate the lurk, yeah. Hope your stream either is or went well. I was in there for a little bit, as you know. Congrats on joining 1UP, by the way. I just saw that. Hope the team is treating you well so far. There we go, that's a win. Excellent. I will be right back. It'll be just a minute. I need to wait anyway in between game here, so I'll be right back. Alright, I am back now. Stuck in Please Wait Purgatory here. How fun. How fun. Alright, actually, wow, that's crazy. I'm surprised they put me in the game here. I did not expect that at all. I thought it would kick me out. Glad it didn't though. Would have been a waste of time if it did. I guess I'll wait another minute here. As usual, just get in my routine regardless of what happens. Hi, Berryburst. How's it going? Alright, single boost in hand to begin. Let me work my way up and get some more items here. I need to stop making the same dumb mistakes I make over and over and over. This time, I'm not going to let what happened in previous races happen again. Alright, laser, good enough for me. I can work with this. I can definitely work with this. Alright, give me a new item quickly. Preferably a single boost. Oh, there's a double. I can't believe I missed that. Don't pop your tornado. I'm gonna break just for you. Fell off the map, actually. Enjoy that magnet. No! What a way to push me outside the shortcut. My goal would have been Omochao, throw a spike behind me, and then immediately laser to finish. Didn't work though. Still a good game. I'll take third. I'm still gaining points for that. But wow, that was unfortunate. I just need to be front running more, but not too much to the point where I get punished for existing. I should just pack light and then run with just a single boost and a laser, and that's it. I don't need a drill. I definitely don't need a drill. I forgot to wait a minute again, like I usually do. That's fine. Some of these people seem to be different. Next game I won't forget, though. Never mind, a lot of these people are the exact same. Enjoy that. Wow, that hit a lot of people. That was a crazy one. No, monster truck, why? Alright, here's my chance to catch up now. This is where I make my big push towards the finish line. That's a win. Good game. Alright, I gotta head back to lobby and wait just a minute here so I don't queue with the same people again. That's exactly what I need to do. I just keep playing like that and I'll win. Let me check that notification. Aiden, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Joe, thank you for the raid. I just queued an ad break, by the way. That's funny. It's happened again. This is now 3 times in the past 24 hours. I've just queued an ad break as somebody raided me. Sorry to have the raiders' first impression be ads. This is truly unfortunate. But, welcome in, raiders. I hope you all can hear me. How was your stream, Joe? I guess it's bound to happen, because I do queue quite a few ad breaks here. The things this game pulls off, yeah. I'm feeling that right now. The pain is shared. You're not the only one. That's all you need to say? Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I'm testing a little theory of mine. Waiting a minute seems to help me. I know I've tested it before, but not to this scale. Like waiting a minute in between games, I should say. Oh, good luck, Berryverse. Should hit Legend 5 tomorrow. Awesome, yeah. I hope you get there. And Leo's in here too. Thanks for the 40,000 towards Taco Bell. Man, you're racking up points quick. Unless you're just contributing the max amount per stream. I don't know what the max is. It's kind of weird that it forces you to limit yourself. Iceberg was able to do 19,000, I believe. Always contribute max? Yeah. Appreciate it. Even though I'm the one paying for it. I appreciate it. Max is 2,000? Huh. Alright. Interesting. Hidden world, keep it hidden. We don't like off-brand Pac-Man. I say we, I mean I. I forgot what map we're even playing here. Not even gonna lie. Totally forgot. Yeah, the limit is weird. I don't like the limit. I think it should be uncapped. But hey, I restart my stream once a day at the very least, so everybody who's a regular here can at least contribute. So I make it very easy to earn points just because of the volume I stream at, and then on top of that, people are always able to contribute despite the limits. That's a good thing. Oh, Berry Burst, no! Why do you have to do it?
You could have spared me, but you didn't. Well, this could be good, actually. This could be very good. Alright, alright, alright. I have an idea. Idea, there we go. That's how I win. Incredible. GG Berry Bears. That was a close one. Somewhat Dark Moon. I don't know what my actual opinion on them is yet. I'm gonna wait a minute in between matches. I know I just said that, but I'm reiterating that. I'm a little bit excited, a little bit worried. Because the event is pretty long. It's 17 days. I don't know when the festival would be. I don't know when they plan on doing Nights Festival. That's the only issue I see with it. If it's going to be Nights Festival in the middle of that, that's going to suck. Because we got to pick one or the other. They say Nights is coming out in December. So how is that going to work? Look at the calendar here. There's only one possible Thursday they could release Nights on that's not in an event, right? And look at the event dates again. Until the 21st. Unless they give us no notice whatsoever. The 27th actually is the last day they could possibly do it in a month. 2 days after Christmas, which doesn't make sense at all because it's still chill season, people are traveling. So it'd be from the 27th all the way up until the 30th. Emerald Racer. Round 1 top 10 and round 1 Emerald Racer. I'm not sure how to get those special titles, but yeah, Emerald Racer would be cool. I hope I can get that too. 17 days, a little over 2 weeks. So either they're going to do Nights Festival in the middle of this event and it's going to suck, or they're going to wait until the very end of December, which would also kind of suck. Because that's when all the holidays are. You got Christmas, and then a week later you got the New Year. So putting it in between, just a sandwich, that's going to be rough because people are traveling. Not many people are actually going to be able to play. I don't know if I like that. I'm glad they're doing this, but I'm a little worried. That's my take on it, at least. Yeah, SpongeBob Festival is this month, then we have Nights next month in December. Sometime December. I don't know exactly when. We'll get confirmation soon enough. I hope they confirm it sooner rather than later, but we will see. We will definitely see. Yeah, by the 21st, people are already traveling. They're having parties already. By the 28th, people are traveling back still. Takes a while to travel back. Or they're just sticking around getting prepared for New Year's as well. Because New Year's is right after that. I don't know. We'll see. This game could have very good things in store for all of us. This game could not have very good things in store for all of us. It's only a matter of time before we find out, though. Aquaforce is a pretty rough pick here. I wish they didn't select it.
That was almost a very delayed drill. Not drill, but defense. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Braid. I can't figure anything out right now. I don't know why. I don't like that shortcut, actually. Not a fan of how it just did that. You know what? I drill early and then I Dark Chow. That's what I do. Hit me, give me a single boost or something. Give me one last push. No, that's not a final push. Ah, I couldn't have. No, my plan didn't work. I think my order of items was pretty bad. It did. The laser ruined my game. I didn't expect the line to go that far. Thought I still had time. I'll take 3 points though. Wait, 3 points for third? That's a low payout. Actually, wait, I forgot to wait a minute. That's my strategy. I gotta wait a minute in between games here. Please cancel. Please cancel. Thank you. Alright, I'll be right back. Need to go grab some more water.
What's up, Coach Sir? Admittedly, I am a little bit gluttonous right now. I grabbed a slice of cake. Somebody in the household baked a piece of, well, not baked a piece of cake, but baked a whole cake. Haven't dug into it at all. So I'm treating myself to a piece of cake. It is pretty good. Hi, Shio. Yes. Very basic materials. Not really homemade at all. It was just a cake mix, but very good. It is. I don't have much of a sweet tooth, but cake is really, really good. There's one good thing I have going for me, is that sugar is not a prevalent part of my diet. Even for Halloween, sorry about the voice stutter there. Even for Halloween, I had like 3 pieces of candy on Halloween night. I was like, alright, this is too much for me. 2 would have been better. I just don't eat that much sugar. Even the slice of cake is probably too much sugar for me, but I'm gonna eat it anyway because I don't have cake that often. How did that glove not hit me? I thought it was locked onto me. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't think I would actually hit that, but I did. I think it's more so a texture issue. I just don't like the texture of sugar on my teeth. Certain foods I just can't eat because of the texture. Like Jello is one of them. I cannot ever enjoy Jello. The texture is just a little too weird. Or any gelatin product in general, just not Jello in particular, but anything gelatin I can't enjoy. The texture is just too funky to me. Makes me feel a little uncomfortable. That's all. That's crazy. I don't think there was any avoiding that. You like Jello? I don't think the flavors are bad, it's just the texture, like I said. Not good to me. I'm gonna do my waiting strategy again. Gonna wait another minute here. Yeah, it's very simple. I don't know. That's my question. It was a mid-air diagonal boom boo. Truly unfortunate. No avoiding that whatsoever. I mean, I could have popped my laser sooner, but did I really have time to react? It's hard to reflect on this game sometimes. Alright, one moment. I'm just gonna devour most of this cake here. Yeah, as far as the cake goes, that was a very bare bones cake, but it's still so good. Like, even a whole bunch of nothing can be something. That's crazy. Alright. Guess I gotta try again. I hate how rampant the disconnects around this time of the day or this time of the night are. Yeah, the immediate error really is something. I eat my piece of cake, now I'm happy, and immediately, not even before the game starts. Or actually, wait, not even when the game starts. Just immediately as we're loading in, bam, instant error. Enjoy that. Enjoy that slicer. Oh, come on. You with the tornado in, what, 6th place? You're crazy for that. No, don't do that. I know it's probably faster to go down, but that's crazy actually that it almost hit me. No, they're too fast. I don't have rings. That's the thing. 3rd place. I'll take it though. That's still climbing in points. Better than nothing. Alright, you know what? At this point, just forget the waiting. I'm not even gonna wait. I say I'm going to, then I'm not. Then I do it, then I'm not. I don't know. Maybe it's just better if I just keep tanking games and only switch them when I'm losing severely. Wow, that slicer cut out my game audio. What a wild shot. Yeah. Like, it helps, but I don't know, it gets a little tedious to manage. That's truly unfortunate, the fact that I had to drill early to not take a loss there. That is crazy as well. I'm getting gloved. Alright. How am I possibly going to do this? I don't think throwing that backwards helped me at all. Really. Third place, at best, maybe? Third place, I'll take it. I'm on a third place streak, it seems, so I can get back up into the 8800s here. That'd be awesome. That would be nice. That'd be very cool. An old lady. Yeah, can't complain about the gains. Lucina's fate keeps skewing with me. I know who they are. They've been in my Twitch chat before. I don't remember them off the top of my head, but the moment they come in here next is the moment I'm gonna remember them. They confess their crimes. They've been here before. A lot of people with just the most absurd names have been here before. It's like hunting for Bigfoot, except Bigfoot is real in this scenario.
Yeah, I will say people love the shape of the Metal Harbor map. Unfortunately. Some of the most common ones that I see. And unfortunately, they gave the Metal Harbor map so much detail. It's like, why? Why are you going to put artistic effort into that? Onto a game accessible by children. Like, at that point, it's not even funny. It's just concerning. That might have been fourth. I think it was. I don't know what I should have done to prevent a fourth place there. I feel like I salvaged that pretty well. I don't know what mistakes I did and didn't make. I think people were just front running a little too heavy. They just had to lead. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I made any mistakes really. Trying to do better at that, analyzing every mistake that I make, but it's hard to when there's not really anything I can pick apart at. Hi Neo, how's it going? Yeah, exactly. There's always a risk with everything. That's the thing. You can never predict what you were supposed to do in hindsight because it's just not possible. Hindsight is 20/20, but there's so many alternate situations and realities that could have occurred. You can only dwell on your mistakes and learn from them. You can't think about what would have happened if I did this because that's impossible to predict. Yeah, good timing on my part. I had a feeling something was about to go wrong, that's why I used it. I had a feeling. Getting yanked like that, though, is kind of crazy. Do I risk it, or do I take it safe? Or do I play it safe, I should say. I'm gonna risk it. Risk was good. Risk was definitely good. Worth it. Ah, that glove didn't get me. That glove didn't get me. Incredible, yeah. That glove didn't get me. I had immunity. I had immunity. Nice. Yeah, exactly, but there was still very little track left, so I figured I might as well. Worth the gamble. At least in my eyes. I'm glad it paid off. That's how it is, unfortunately. It sucks, but that's how it is. Yeah, the gloves are pretty devious. Pretty devious indeed. Ah, no, I had a feeling I should have popped that shield. I had a feeling that it was getting close. I was like, alright, I'm gonna pop this thing, but unfortunately I was a little too late. They attempted to deliberately hit me. There's no way they would have scored legitimately. There's just no way. Yeah, that's what I tried to do. But unfortunately, I didn't time it right. And right there, how could I possibly go defensive there? I got 4th place, but I couldn't do anything right there. I didn't have anything. I had a glove. Glove and a dream. Yeah, it's just very hard to time it. I had the right idea, though. I just should have used it a little bit sooner. That's the thing. What's up, or it's Hikek, right? Or is it High Kick? I forgot. I think it's High Kick. I don't know. Remind me of what the pronunciation is, please. But welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. High Kick, as in hello. I think you said this before. Alright. Got it. Sorry, I forget name pronunciation so often. I'm very bad at this. My brain is just built a little bit differently. Glad I got it down, though. I knew it was either one of those two. There's no way it could have been anything else. But how's it going? At least I tried, yeah. That's what matters. Give my all. Yeah, that's also another reason. The more you stop by, the more likely I am to remember fully. It takes repetition for my brain to actually remember stuff. That being said, I always remember how bad Radical Highway can be for me. I hope it treats me well this time. Yeah, lap 1 is when I risk it. Lap 3, I never take it, unless I absolutely have to risk it. That's the thing. I will gamble on a lap 3 if I have to, but otherwise I will not. Yeah, that's fair. No, don't use your tornado now. What are you doing? Use it properly and defensively rather than using it right there for no good reason. And don't shove me out of the way either. What are you people doing? Goodness gracious. This is why I never do well in Radical Highway anymore. People don't know how to play the game properly. You would tornado right there? So you're one of the crazy people. I see how it is. Yeah, but it's a defense item. It's not supposed to be an offensive item. You're supposed to use it to protect yourself, and then if you have enough juice, you ram it over towards other people, and you knock out their rings, but you don't deliberately pop it just to attack. That's not the intent. People use it for that, which I understand, but at the same time, why are we doing this? I just hope they got hit by a boom boom or anything that would have knocked them down severely. That is fair. That's exactly what they did. I just got caught in the crossfire, unfortunately. And I couldn't do much because I was already in the lane. And I could have burned an item early, but that was a little too risky. Not enough reaction time, unfortunately. Enjoy that. Horrible minds think alike. No, hi, the moment I swapped the laser too. Alright, that's fine. You know what? It could have been worse. Could have been worse. I'll take second. Or third. Either one. I'm not going to complain too much about that.
That's points right there. Desperately needed points.
What map is it? Metal Harbor. Alright. I don't know how I already forgot. That's crazy, by the way. Alright. Now that's crazy. I saw my impending doom from the slicer, and I'm glad it didn't go through. There we go. Good timing. I hope I won that. There we go. Yeah, love to see it. 87.74, I believe, or 87.73, depending on how much it pays me. 87.74, we're climbing back up. By we, I mean I, of course. But it's a we thing.
I is we and me is me, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, I see Jenka and Jinxie and Cold Jolt. Wow. Everybody's here. What's your rank, Darkmoon? Oh yeah, you definitely want to be fully de-rusted before SpongeBob. Legend 8 halfway, Legend 7. Alright, that's nice. Our recent session is pretty good. Thank you for stopping by the way. I haven't been able to tune into many of your streams, but I've been lurking a little bit. Good luck, Cold Joe. It's been up and down, but for the most part, it's up right now. No, no, oh no. Everybody is just flinging me off the map here. That's so unlucky. I can't believe that. Oh, we all had the exact same idea too, just drool. That's pretty funny. No! I'm getting robbed. That's maybe 6th place. That wasn't a good game. I'm gonna head back to the menu real quick, I'll be right back. At least I only lost 4 points for that one.
Alright, I'm back now. I know my title says world matches with viewers, even though I'm playing solo right now. That's still kind of true. It's just right now I'm just in a solo play mood, I guess. I haven't set up a lobby ID or anything. So for now, it'll be like that. I mean, yeah. Most of these people are, well, I say most of them, quite a few of them, I should say, are my viewers, so technically I am playing with them, just not in the same way as I was earlier. That's crazy. See, this is exactly why I don't have a lobby ID up. That's embarrassing. I just caught myself pointing at my screen as if you guys can see me. I do that a lot. I need to stop doing that. I can't be seen. I don't want to be seen. I will probably never stream with a webcam unless I'm very cautious about it. Maybe one day. In like a decade. No, not a decade, but maybe one day. Chair squeaking as usual. Look at that crazy lead. How do they even manage that on East Stadium? That's my question. How do people even get that far ahead? Yeah, that was such a waste of laser. Look at that. Doesn't even latch onto them. I don't get it. Max rings? But no, still. Even with max rings, it's a crazy lead. Okay, just look at that though. That's just, I don't know anymore. I really don't know.
That was not nice. Please do not call that nice. I know, but still. There's gotta be something else to it, right? They gotta be getting a lot of speed boost somehow. I know the max ring difference is very massive, but no worries, Mako. It is what it is. It's part of the game. I don't blame you at all. That was a pretty poorly timed ad break, by the way. I'm sorry to anybody affected by that one. Definitely not my best timing. Alright, is it gonna wipe items here, or is it not? It's not. I can already tell based on the hit rings. That's a win right there. Very nice. Incredible! Yeah, incredible. Yummy, yummy cake. Oh, I'm soft. That would have been pretty crazy if I did. Sorry to hear that, Neil. Ah, there we go. I beat the drill. By a hair, but I beat the drill. Incredible! Incredible. Only got first twice out of 9 tracks. That's not that bad. Glad nothing serious occurred. But still, that's not that bad of a win rate. Honestly, I think I win a little bit more than that, but still, that's not that bad. That's more than 20%. If you're still pulling consistent top 3s, that's good enough. Unless you're getting like 12th place every other game. Then unfortunately, that's not very good. Gotta check my email real quick. Alright, we're good. Nothing new. I'd be happy with enough wins to get me to Legend 1. I could probably win 20 to 30 times a day and have it all mean nothing. No! I horribly missed that one. Archo? That's not an Archo, it's a slime. No. Oh, and all the flashing item boxes too, and I missed every single one. I was hoping, you know, it's good to have some hope at least. That's how I get my 12th place game. First triple boost, yeah, for real. Unless I somehow take shortcut and manage to pull a drill here. Actually, no, that might not be too terrible, but still pretty terrible. I don't know. We will see. Wait. Wait a moment, wait a minute. This could be not so bad. This is still going to be pretty awful, but it could be not so bad. That was actually not so bad. Way better than 12. Nice. Congrats on the first Neo. Hey, 4th place, yeah, that's way better than what I thought it would have been. That's awesome. Plus 1 point, I'll take it, yeah. Not gonna complain at all. Not gonna complain at all.
Yeah, double triple boost is crazy. I'm shocked that that's still a thing that can happen.
I'm not sure what goes on. Ow, my leg. Ow. Oh, I just injured my leg. That's not good. It's painful. I forgot my body is doing what it usually does. Even just existing, I can be in pain. Unfortunately. A Starly sniper. Yeah, it's not just as simple as getting good items. You need to know exactly when to use them. I might make some YouTube tutorials on how to do it, even though it's a little bit outdated compared to what the meta is, but some people want to learn, so I'll try to teach them if I can. That's what I want to do. I want to get better at teaching people how to do stuff. My goal isn't to be a teacher, but, you know, if I can teach people some game mechanics they don't know about, that's good enough for me. I'd be happy to do that. Yeah, the wisp chance increase makes a huge difference. In the game files, it only says something like 4% increase, but a 4% increase is massive. You can feel the difference. On paper, it looks very small, but in actuality, it is a massive difference. Now, you won't pull Monster Truck or anything like that, but you'll get good loot every single time for the most part. Just don't have the triple boost squares exactly. Look at max rings, please. I'll just get what I want out of this and leave. On first. Yeah, go ahead and burn that, that's fine, honestly. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse, actually.
Good timing, actually. Got a little bit paranoid, so I had to use that. Ah, 4th place. Good enough.
I'll take it. You overback? Yeah, that's a common thing. It's a very common mistake people make. You gotta pack lightly. Don't let the greed consume you. You do not need a drill to win. That is a common misconception. You do not need a drill to win at all. You can win with just a single boost and a laser, you just gotta use it right. Again, like I said, probably gonna make a YouTube video at some point explaining how to do it. People want to learn and I want to teach people. It's just, I don't know how to do it properly. Yeah, sometimes a single boost and a drink can be enough to win if you get lucky enough, but that's down to luck. That's not really skill. Again, just knowing when to use your items is the key here. I think I forgot to like Crazy Mate. I feel bad for Crazy Mate. The one person in this lobby I didn't give a like. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, there's so many possibilities. The only problem with slipstreaming is, what if you're in first place? Then you have no slipstream. That's the only flaw with the build. It works if you're behind people. I see you too, Eugen. Good luck. What are we doing? Excuse me, game. Wow. What a way to start the match. Driving on the railing, apparently. I'm way behind now. Actually, you know what? Reversing, we're in the strategy. Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8. Give me an item box. There we go. Alright. Give me a drill. There we go. Okay, maybe I'm a little too far behind. A little way too far behind. I don't know. This is more than a little way too far behind. Maybe Mario Kart 8 was not the right strategy here. Slime? How is that possibly gonna help me? Oh, and it's a bad laser too. Hey, at least it wiped items. Maybe I can snipe something and catch up here. Lap 1 messed me up so bad. I shouldn't be all the way back here, but I am. Let's not make the same mistake again. That's crazy. I didn't expect to actually be hit by it. I should have expected that though. Whoa, 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 that's scary. Alright, first place, but unfortunately, I don't think that means much. Glad the Boom Boo went off then. I don't have anything to take the shortcut with, though. There's Slipstream ahead? No, second place. I'll take it. GG, Icy.
That was a close one. Alright, I'm gonna head back to lobby for just a minute. I will be right back. Won't be too long. Alright, I'm back. Thank you again. Let me move this around real quick. Alright, there we go. Good luck, Paduki. Good luck, Berry Burst. And good luck, everybody else, most importantly. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Let's hope I can keep my streak of pretty decent games here. I need to get back into the 8800s. I desperately need to. That'll put me at 200 points before Legend 1, and then once I keep climbing from there, I just push the wall back, and then eventually I can relax. It's just a matter of time. That's really unfortunate. Now what am I trying to say? I only have boost and dream now. Just the triple boost, and my hopes, and of course my one dream that's probably already dead. Whoa, that was close. Alright. No, Berry Burst, no! Ah, your tornado. It got me. I didn't even see it in your hand, but it got me good. Knocked me from 2nd down to 7th. Good game. Well played. I'll do better the next one, I hope. Alright, Mr. Jungle. Let me lock in here. Snake shortcut could save me. I don't know if it will, but I'll try. Wait, I'll try? What do I mean by that? I mean, I'll try to have it save me. That's what I mean. Yeah, no, it's all good. That was a well-played tornado. Like, you popped it out the second I was close enough to you. Your spatial awareness is pretty good. Sorry, I tried to mix the sentence. You played well, and your spatial awareness is pretty good. I love how my brain sentence mixes. It's funny sometimes. But yeah, you did good. I don't blame you for that. I would have done the same thing if I was in your situation. Sorry, Paduki. Nothing personal. Oh, you shielded that. Alright. I guess it was personal then.
Good boom boo dodge on my part. No, I couldn't body block Joker in time. I hope Desync helps me out there. It probably won't, but we'll see. Oh, it did. Wow. I got first. I will definitely not complain about that. That is awesome. Yeah, nice. Oh, running back. Good luck, everybody.
Let's go.
Alright, Coral, treat me well. Let me hope I can hit this shortcut. I don't know if I'm gonna hit it though. I'm pretty inconsistent. I'll do my best, as I usually do. Single boost. Alright. Do I gamble and go for it? No, I don't. I don't. Not worth it. Because what's that going to do for me? That's going to do nothing. Whoa, alright, I didn't expect that. I mean, I did expect that. I heard the boom boo, but I didn't expect to run right into it. That was the most unexpected, expected boom boo. I don't know how else to describe it there. I'm gonna take it with just a boost. Hope for the best. I got it. Second place, or third place, I don't know. That was close. That was sketchy. I didn't like that. Yeah, second place. I performed well on Coral for once. I'm happy about that.
What a slap in the face to finish off that successful second place. Thank you for the timeout, Sega. Really appreciate this. $90 game, by the way. Totally not flawed in the slightest in terms of game connectivity. Chair popping as usual, or squeaking, or whatever it's doing. For me, it's pretty loud. I don't know if it's loud coming through my mic. Rainbow Garden, take me home. Alright, that's my fault. I should have gone wide. Alright. Enough of the trucks, please. That's crazy. What a lead everybody has there. What a steal, actually. That was a good game for me. Lucky laser pull. Alright, I'm gonna head back to main menu. I'll be back in just a minute here. It'll be very quick. Won't be too long. I'll be right back. Oh, GG Wacky. Sorry if I'm a little late to responding to that message. I didn't have my YouTube chat open until just now. But GG. Lots of Miku in here, myself included.
Let me keep it up. I've been on a great run so far. Just gotta pack lightly and hope for the best. Let's save this for the final cut. Oh no. I couldn't boost out the boom boom. Thought I maybe had a chance, but I just didn't. Yep, here goes the streak. Gone. 6th place. It's rough. Oh, the weights hit me. That's crazy. I don't think that should have happened. How much do I lose, though? I don't think I get knocked down into the 8700s again. Oh, I do. Never mind. 7 points for 6th place is kind of crazy. Not too crazy, but a little bit crazy. Oh, Kocho, appreciate the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Horribly timed ad break on my part again. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. I queued an ad break right before you raided, Cold Jolt. I'm so sorry to anybody affected. I've been great, Jankai. How have you been? Yeah, the slipstream boost and the ring combo, I've seen it be pretty good. Is that the key jingling? Yeah, I'm gonna have to be tuning into Cold Jolt Stream War. I need education on the key jingling lore. I was lurking a bit earlier. I saw the redemption options. It's like a live key jingle, a regular key jingle. But yeah, how's it going, Cold Jolt? Just mentally prepare myself.
pretty much halfway in Legend 3. It's been going pretty decent for me. I'm on a bit of a upswing again. I don't want to say win streak because I haven't really been winning all too much, but I've been on a top 3 streak for the most part. I just killed it with one horrible game on Rainbow Garden, but I'm hoping to keep it up here. Alright, I need rings. What am I doing? Yeah. Any point gain is indeed a point gain. I cannot complain. Not in the slightest, at least. Hey, Cold, appreciate the raid. The double raid is awesome, guys. Thank you. How'd your stream go, Cold? Hope it went great. Apologies for me stealing a few of those wins again. You're quitting. Has the game really been that brutal to you? I got a little distracted, so I completely missed that shortcut.
Nice. It is that bad if you're on bagging, yeah, I can imagine. The moment I hit Legend 1, it's over for me. At that point, I don't care. Once I get that final aura, I'm pretty much done with this game mode. Game was great till everyone got super desperate to win, yeah. I even witnessed a bit of that. I mean... I know I was up there with everybody else, but they were fighting for their lives. Yeah, that's fair. Do take a break. If I'm being honest, I'm already feeling kind of burnt out of World Match at the very least. I want festivals, and I don't really want much else. We've got that stupid... I call it stupid, but it's not really stupid. It's that Legend-only event. I don't know what's going to happen with that. I hope it goes well. I'm not too excited for it. I am not really looking forward to it. I'll play it just to get the rewards if there are any. I'm not going to shoot for a high placement in that. I care about festivals more. But like I said, the moment I hit 9,000, that is when I enter retirement mode. That is when I'm just going to play the game and mess around and have fun. At that point, I don't care about Elo. I just need to get up there, and then I'm done. Yeah, I'm probably going to stream a little bit of it, but I don't know. I don't expect to take it too seriously at all. I guess I'm not hyped up for it like everybody else is. It's just going to be a level 4 party for the most part. We'll see how they handle it. If they handle it better than World Match, I might be a little bit happy about it. I don't think it should be like this in World Match, where only the top spots give you points. I think every spot, up to a certain degree, should give you points, and then you get rewarded based on your overall skill, and not just playtime. Like festivals. That'd be the best way to balance it out. Just have every position give points, but just have the higher placing positions give more. Like a Grand Prix. Like even 12, give them 1 point, because that's 1 point. You know, you can't just playtime your way to the top with 1 point a game. That's just not gonna happen. Like, sure, you can get up to a certain level. With 1 point a game, where are you gonna go? That's why I'm hoping they'll do it, but I know they're not going to. That's what I want, that's not what Sega wants. If the Nintendo Switch 2 wasn't like $500, I'd consider buying it for Kirby Air Riders, just because I want to try that out sometime. I can't get past Werehog Expanso. Yeah, I want a casual mode too. Or even, hear me out, a no gadgets mode entirely where people can just race. I just want to drive sometimes. No gadgets. Maybe items, but limited item pool at best. I just don't want whatever we have now. This is annoying. Exactly, that's the thing. We take away the gadgets, everybody's gonna whine. I'm fine with no gadgets too. Again, I want to see who's the best at just racing. I'm sure I could ditch my entire playstyle and still get pretty good at the game just based on how well I can race. I mean, sure, I make a ton of mistakes still, but I'm not that bad at actual driving. You need to actually be able to drive to be good at this game too. People forget that. Yeah, me too. I've ran games to monster truck start and spin to win, and I've still won. Just because I've pulled through, and I haven't had many good items throughout those games. Now, they don't come by common because everybody uses gadgets, but I can still pull through with those dumb loadouts. Under the right circumstances. Like, you don't need gadgets to win a game, it's just... since everybody utilizes them because it's the most intended game feature ever, you're going to be so far behind. It's not a matter of skill at that point. You're just left in the dust. You can't outrace your way out of not playing any gadgets. Unfortunately. This is the same reason why I'm planning such an ambitious Sonic Marathon too. I'm not getting burnt out of Crossroads fully, I'm getting burnt out of World Match. That's what I'm getting burnt out of. The festivals are so much fun. I want festivals, I want other game modes, I want actual events. Speaking of events, I got one I'm hosting tomorrow I'm going to be testing if I'm awake in time. I hope I don't miss my own event, that would be so embarrassing. I need to make sure I'm awake for that. Like, I love this game, but I don't love World Match. I think we get a fair amount of festivals though. Once every 2 weeks, or even as little as once every month is just good enough. Though I'd like it once every 2 weeks. They're not gonna do that. They did it to begin with, but now they're not gonna do it anymore. That's just how it is. It's past the ultimate hype time, so... Well, I say ultimate hype time, but it's past the initial hype period is what I'm trying to say. Because look at that. Whoever's Werehog is front running like crazy. There's no way anybody can catch up. Not even me with my drill. My drill's gonna go nowhere. Exactly. If they're immune to everything, then what's going to stop them? Nice. I don't know. I have no idea what just happened. I wasn't paying much attention. Exactly, that's what level 4 is. You're just playing as Supersonic with different conditions. That's one of my biggest comparisons. Level 4 to Supersonic. It is one and the same, for the most part. Sure, Supersonic is immune 24/7, but you might as well be if you're good at level 4. By good, I mean just being able to maintain your shield. It's not that hard. Even I could do it if I put my mind to it. I've got the core concepts down. I just don't want to play that way. I think the problem is rapidly chaining them, more than anything. Instead of reducing durability, I thought about it more. Instead of just reducing the duration, I said durability, I meant the duration. Instead of just reducing the duration of the level 4, they need to add a cooldown in between every time you get shielded. That would fix it. Yeah, trucks being limited to 4 too. That is my biggest complaint ever, probably. I think that almost affects me more. I don't know. They're both pretty bad, but why are the trucks not even limited? 4 trucks is too much. Try unlimited trucks, like we have already. 4 trucks would be so much better. Everybody in the lobby can have a truck at the same time. I've tested this personally. It is possible if you arranged it. Now it would take a ton of collusion, but it's possible. The fact that it's even possible is such a horrible thing. The reason I say 4 is because drills and lasers are already limited to 4. At least I believe so. It's true for drills, I don't know about lasers though. I'm assuming it's the same for lasers. That would keep it balanced. Is that third? If so, I'll take third. I think so, Genkai. I don't know. It could be the same speed, but even then it's worse because then you have full immunity as long as you're in the truck. You can dodge a Boom Boo, you can dodge anything, and you can crush people on top of that. It is arguably one of the worst items in the game to be fighting against. I'd rather try to boost dodge a Boom Boo than have to deal with a truck. It's gotten that bad. You can boost them too, yeah, with boost panels. Exactly. 270 is nuts. That's what a higher position drill would get you. Like maybe top 3 drill would get you that. That's the one case where a truck can't help you at all. Every other situation, it's just absurd. But again, there's so many upsides to using the monster truck on a personal level. It sucks for everybody else. That is the one downside. And it's unfortunate that there is only one big downside. There should not be just one, there should be multiple. Many trucks, many fire tornadoes, yeah. Alright, in a hypothetical scenario where I bought a capture card for my PS5 or PS4 or whatever, what would you guys want to see other than Sonic? I have a PS4 library, I just need to get into it. I can't do any horror games, unfortunately. I don't want to end up in the hospital. Not that I have any underlying conditions, it's just my heart rate gets concerningly high with horror games. And my doctor has actually advised me not to play any ever. Genuine medical concern? Why'd I say metal? Because I was thinking about Freddy Fazbear. It's made of metal. Oh, Toe, appreciate the follow. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? PlayStation library, I'm gonna have to make a whole list. It's pretty big. Jump scared by monster trucks? I don't think that's a jump scare. Like, that does not increase my heart rate. I got 5th place because I looked away from the screen for just a second. I blame that on the funny physics. -2 points for that one. I mean, that's fair. Personally, it just doesn't increase mine. This game doesn't really increase my heart rate at all, unless it's extremely competitive. Then I'm like in competing mode. And I have an what am I trying to say? Adrenaline rush. There we go. Got the word off of my tongue. Adrenaline rush. That's what it was. Yeah, I probably have a wall of 80 to 100 games here. Of course, that unfortunately includes some dead sports games that I got as a result of buying eBay auctions, but I've got quite the library I can just dig through, and I can play a new game every day if I wanted to. Well, not every day, but every few days I can pick up a new game and play it. Crossroads came out, and this has been my biggest time single, so I hadn't really dug into it. I didn't expect this game to be my #1 main game. That's why I amassed this large library. I was thinking, if I can buy it cheap for now, at some point in the future, I'm going to be able to enjoy it. Yeah, the problem is with sports games, they're disposable games. They shut them down after 2 or 3 years. I don't like them. The only reason I have them is because they came as part of auctions. Otherwise, I wouldn't have them. The only thing they're good for is just replacement cases for other good games. My Friend Peppa Pig. That's like a 10 out of 10 difficulty, right? That's harder than Elden Ring. I don't know if I'm ready for that one. I think I'd rather tackle Wolfenstein first, the really difficult one with the Mein Leben difficulty. I haven't. I forgot which title it is, though. I'd rather do Mein Leben than Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig is a little too difficult for me. Now, there's also the Bluey game. They made a game for Bluey. That's also a 10 out of 10 in terms of difficulty. It's so difficult. I had to throw it back just in case. Not good enough, but I think that's second. Unless desync works in my favor. We'll see. Yeah, no problem, Jankai. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, second place by a hair. Alright, sorry for this whole silence. I'm a little bit locked in here. Mostly because I want to make up for that second place. Did not feel too good about getting that. Lost by just a slim margin. I say I lost, but I still won in the fact that I got second place. That's still point game. I'm not complaining about it. I could have done better. Always room for improvement. Another second place, but can I really complain about that one? I'm gonna wait a minute just so I don't queue with the same people. Not that I don't want to play against them, I just don't want to queue with the same people over and over and over. That's the problem with playing at this time of night. You get the same lobbies again and again. Like, sure, I'm placing well, but still, I just don't like playing with the same batch of people over and over and over. I don't know why. Just something I don't like about it. I like variety, that's why. Alright, should be filtering out now. I would hope. Uh-oh. Please wait, Purgatory. Eventually, I'm gonna buy a new chair. Not gonna be for quite a while, but eventually I'll buy a new chair. Alright, got a drill. Boom bow. It's not gonna help me much. Ah, that's crazy. And the double triple boost is pretty crazy too. Not like I could have even used it. Alright, I'm gonna back out the menu for just a minute here. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. I'm probably gonna play for roughly 2 more hours here, and then I'm gonna call it for a little bit, and then I'll be right back whenever I'm awake next. I'm gonna try this new schedule of do roughly half my streaming, then sleep, then do the other half. We'll see how that works. I know this is not quite half, but the second half will be longer.
Plenty of bots in this lobby.
I'm departing.
Alright, cyberspace is a crossroad. I need items here, and I need to force my way up. Uh-oh. I'm not quite up there with him. Alright, it is what it is. I'll take third though. Should have saved the single boost, if anything. What a waste to use it there. This may be a new all-time high though, 88.19. I don't know if I've been up here yet. Single boost, triple boost, and what else here? Give me a drill. Give me a drill. Monster truck. Honestly, that's fine. Why am I hitting them all out? Ah. What's up, Rikia? No, the monster truck. Of course. Alright, yeah, that was a bad game. That was a horrible one. That was not good. Please do not say good, announcer. That was 9th place. How much do I lose for that? Does that push me down back into the 8700s? No, it does not. I got very lucky. My safety net was just barely big enough. Alright. Yeah. That's how this game goes sometimes. That's because it is like Mario Kart, except it's just Sonic and it's a little bit better in my opinion. It's the exact same type of game though, yeah, Kart Racer. Yeah, I'm sure Doki Bird would like this. You know, somebody recommended that I become a VTuber at some point, but I don't know how I would do that. I know models are very expensive. VTube Studio exists, or VTuber Studio, whatever it's called. I don't know how to use that though. I'm sure it can't be that difficult, but getting a model must not be cheap at all. Plus, I wouldn't want Twitch to hate me for being a VTuber. ahead and burn the single boost. When stuff like that happens, or I just get monster trucked all the way back here, there's nothing I can really do. Hi, Tesco. Yeah, another bad game for me, wow. I'm just gonna keep losing points again. 87.94. GGJ. GG shops. A little bit of a rough day. I've been going up. I'm finally back up to my all-time high for the most part. I think I hit 88.20 something. Now I'm back down to 87.90 something. I don't know, I'm just a little bit tired. That's all. I'm probably going to stream until 6 in the morning my time, so roughly an hour and a half out from now, and then I'm going to go to sleep, and then I'll get back to streaming later, just so I have more energy. I'm just very sleepy, very tired lately. Don't know why. I hope it goes away by SpongeBob Festival time, because I want to lock in for that. But there's a chance it might not. Ranked mode is going to reward playtime, yeah. That's what I'm figuring. I think my highest score on Hoop It Up was like 42 or 43. I got more than the required score pre-nerf. It didn't take me too long to get, surprisingly. I think the longest one that I was chasing was Bloxy. Getting a win on Bloxy took me hundreds of tries and hours just to get. I played that little arcade game so much. The real life counterpart is not even the greatest game in the world either. Usually sleeping doesn't help the most for me. I don't know, it depends. Sleeping doesn't really help me all that much. I just have to push through it and keep going. Unless I'm really, really tired, then I just need to sleep. But if I can keep going and I still have energy, I just need to keep pushing through it until I learn how to do it. That's the thing. I learned through perseverance and immersion.
Glad the slicer didn't hit me. That could have been pretty bad. No! Sonic. Or Jay, that was you. Alright, alright, alright. I see how it is. I see exactly how it is, Jay. First you tornado me, then you followed up by pelting me with the glove. That's pretty messed up. Yeah, of course you steal the win. Of course. The cherry on top. Because I'm forced to use my drains. I don't have a choice there. What a game. Wow. Just to clarify, I'm not mad at you at all. In any way. You played that so well, it's just... You absolutely demolished me with items towards the end. I do too sometimes. I haven't had one in a while, but... Well, no, I have had one recently. Headaches are bad. At least for me. Yeah, that's why rest is good for you, in particular. I hope you're getting plenty of rest, by the way. Oh, my chair is squeaking again. Just woke up not too long ago, yeah. I took a nap earlier. I just took a nap, I ate some food, and I said, alright, you know what, I'm getting on the stream here. I'm going back to playing. I don't know how to pronounce your name fully, but I appreciate the follow and GG. I'm gonna assume Lunk is not exactly your preferred nickname, but if you can guide me on the pronunciation of your name, is it Galaxy? Galaxy Lunk somehow? I say somehow, but I can't read names well. Okay, then I'll just call you Lunk. Alright. Just curious, because usually the second half of the name is not the preferred nickname of most people. You're one of the outliers, but alright. Awesome. I guessed it right for once. I mean, I usually guess it right the majority of the time, if I take 2 or 3 guesses. But I'm not the best with names, but with repetition and time, I learn names well. That being said, GG, good luck in your future races. Appreciate you being here. Glad you found this stream. Already getting bombed. Enjoy another bomb in return, everybody. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have no items. I tried to boost with nothing. And I'm running into everything. Dark Chow? That's not a Dark Chow, that's a slime. Alright. Never mind then. I'm so far behind. Look at that.
I've been making way too many mistakes this race. Yeah, I'll take second for how bad that game was. I will definitely take second. I can't complain at all. What a salvage. Yeah, this game also has bagging. That's what I do. A lot of Mario Kart mechanics apply to this game. So somebody very good at Mario Kart would probably be very good at this game, and vice versa. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I gotta eat somehow. I know you can't hear me because I'm currently running an ad break, but yeah, my apologies nonetheless. Oh, you're back? Alright. As I was saying, I gotta eat somehow, you know? The ads, they keep this channel going. I don't make too much, but the ads definitely help. If I didn't run ad breaks, I'd be making nothing. Gotta put food on my table. You'd be surprised how little somebody with my average viewership actually makes. You'd think it'd be more, but it's just not. I will say a McDonald's employee, just the average McDonald's employee, makes a lot more than I do right now. Yeah, you should probably get some good food. I'm pretty hungry right now. I had a lighter dinner, even though it was pretty unhealthy. We had a little bit of McDonald's, but I didn't eat too much of it. But since there's nothing in my area that's walkable, I can't exactly go out and make a purchase. So I'm just not going to. I'll just wait until daytime, I guess. We have food here within the household, but I just don't want to wake anybody in the household up. That's the problem. But sometimes sleep is the best food. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. No matter how many times I ask that same question, I'm just never gonna have an answer. Come on, let's not do this. Let's be nice, please. Be nice to the peers that are around us. Treat others how you want to be treated, am I right? Second place. Boom Boo didn't help me one bit. A single boost would have been better. Something worse than a Boom Boo would have been way better. Third place for that? Alright, that's fine. That's still a point game, at least for right now. +5 is pretty good. Running back shops, good luck.
Let us commence.
Whoa, what are we doing? I shouldn't have burned the single boost in hindsight, but you know, always good to be cautious. Don't like what just happened there though. Now I'm running with nothing. No, that's a slime. I was hoping that might have been a silent dark shell, but I guess not. Oh, I got the item box though. Help me out, help me out, help me out. Help me out, help me out. Don't ball the map. Double single boost is crazy, and that's how I get 10. Or worse. 11. No. Maybe 12. Oh no, 10th. Alright. That's still awful. Alright.
I'm gonna head back to menu. I'm gonna see if I can find myself a little bit of a snack. Just something I can have silently. I'll be right back. Favorite Miku song? None that I can think of, actually. I don't know many. I can't even name one off the top of my head right now. I don't know much about Miku's music. I'm just more of a fan of Miku for Miku just existing. I don't know most of the music by name, but I'd know it if I heard it. And it's hard because anybody can just use Miku, right? As long as they have licensing. So it's not like any one song is really recognizable. That's another reason I don't know much about Miku, though I main Miku. Yeah, exactly. Some people call me a fake fan for that, but I don't claim to be a giant Miku fan. I'm just a fan of Miku as Miku exists. I don't know much about the music, unfortunately. That's crazy. That person acted as a body shield for me. I timed that so well. I think that was 4th place. I'll take it. I can't complain too much about that. I'm not gonna gain anything, but I'm not gonna lose. That's the thing. As long as I'm maintaining my points, that's better than losing. Oh, wait, +1. Alright, that works. That works well, actually. I will gladly accept that then.
Miles Tails Prower, appreciate the follow. Are you the same one that I know? I feel like I know you. But he's clubbing me. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Glad I didn't get hit by that, but still, come on. Taking quite a while to queue here. This is what I'm worried about. Alright, there we go, lobby found. Finally. Only took forever, but at least we found one.
Let's go!
I concur.
Nice!
Alright, single boost and laser in hand. Gotta save my boost for this map because this map is really good for just normal boosts. You don't need a drill to win here, but you do need lots of boosts. Oh, don't run me over, please. Yeah, no laser even needed, wow. Just pure front running. That's how we win those sometimes.
Nice.
Well, 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 Hydro Duck, how's it going? Spending $150 on slot? Hey! It's an investment. It'll pay for itself eventually. I just can't believe they sent me a $90 off code after I bought it. Like, how are you gonna do that to me? I'm gonna contact support and see if I can work out a deal. Like, come on. You gave it to me after I bought it. That's ridiculous.
Let us commence.
Maybe I can get them to get me a $90 refund. Probably not, but maybe I can try. Marketing tactic to bring me back? Well, I'd rather save $90 than not save $90. It's a necessity now anyway. I need the multi-stream. 25 stream streak is crazy. We're getting more points. That's gonna be close to another ad break right there, just off that streak alone, come December. Oh, I'm worried about January. January is going to be the season of no money whatsoever. Everybody's going to be broke January because everybody's going to exhaust all their resources advertising in December. And there are going to be no ads whatsoever. At least I don't think. $6 quintillion ads? Yeah. At least you got the right mindset. Take advantage of it during December. When the ads are high. Or the number of them is very high. The amount, I should say. That's crazy. I launched that glove and it...
What is Wall World? What? Hold on. My YouTube says I'm playing a game called Wall World. I'm not playing a game called Wall World. I'm playing Sonic Racing Crossworlds. What is this?
Alright, no. I need to sort this out. Settings? No. What is up with this? I'm not playing a game called Wall World. I need to change that category. I don't know how to do this on YouTube. Oh, category gaming, game title, optional. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. I'm not playing Wall World. I don't know what Wall World is. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Appreciate whoever subbed to my YouTube, by the way. I noticed I gained a new sub. I don't know who that is, but I'll see if I can give you a proper thank you. No, unfortunately not. I got no notification whatsoever. Play Wall World? I don't know what game that is, though. That's the thing. Oh, you know what? I know why I picked up Wall World. Because my title is Breaking the Wall. This is like, alright. Out of all games, it's gotta be this Wall World game. That's stupid. Alright, well it's fixed now. It's Sonic Racing Crossroads. Wow, what a disaster. Honestly. How do I make this half and half? Half and half, please. There we go, half and half. Alright, now that that's sorted out, I can get back to the games here.
I wish live stream hours counted towards the 4,000 watch hours, they just don't. It only counts whenever the VOD hits. VTuber Gato Nero, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Another day in the Mika Mobile? Of course, yes. How's it going? I take it based on your name that you stream. If so, I'm gonna give you a follow back. Oh, you don't? Alright. Well, I'll follow you regardless, because one day you might. Yeah. Employment is rough right now. I hope you'll be able to get a model eventually. I know how expensive they can be. I've considered maybe one day getting one myself, but they're just so expensive. That's unfortunate. Alright. Wow, everybody's running me over. I did not mean to use both. Big mistake. Oh, wow. Hold on. Maybe this can work, actually. I don't know if it will. I don't know. Yeah, it won't. Maybe second place is what I can get at best. I don't think I'll even get that, though. Yeah, third place. I won't complain, though. That's better than coming 12th. I'm gonna take a minute here. We'll cut the ads, and then I'll be right back. Won't miss any gameplay. That's for sure.
Nice.
Just one moment here. Alright, I've returned seemingly just in time, so I'll hop right back into the matches here. Yeah, another very long queue. More than a minute. Alright, that's a little crazy. Should not have fallen off there. That's my fault entirely. Gonna burn this just to catch up. I got my drill. I hope it doesn't wipe my items here. And if it does, I hope I can just recycle. Alright, there we go. Didn't wipe items. The frenzies are always very risky. Oh, I just fell off. That's crazy. The drill hit me from behind. I don't know how that's even possible.
I'll take second place though. I think I'm gonna see how I feel in about half an hour here. I am getting pretty tired again, so I may have to go to sleep. But no problem with that, because I'll be back as soon as I wake up. For the most part, pretty much. I'm probably gonna look around for somebody to raid. In the meantime. Yeah, she said me when no one else would. Exactly. Unfortunately, the announcer for most free DLC is just a little too happy when it comes to these placements. I'll hear nice when I get 8th place, and I'll be like, that is not nice. Please don't say that that's nice. Do not praise a poor placement. Then I only hear disappointment for maybe 9th place or below. Anything 8th place and above is apparently good enough. I wish it worked like that, but it just doesn't. Wow, half the lobby is just pure bots. Yeah, this is definitely a sign that I should maybe consider wrapping things up pretty soon here. Regardless of whether or not I'm tired. Unfortunately, not too many people play at these hours. I'm one of the few people. So definitely getting a lot of bot lobbies. I'd rather play with real people, so it's better off if I just go to sleep. But I'll keep pushing it for these next few matches. Oh, whoops. Well, I'm in the top 3 right now, but I just know that's going to change. I shouldn't have went for that, actually. That slows me down a lot. That is a big mistake. And I'm getting hit with a green glove. Here's how it all goes wrong. I got a drill out of that. Wait, hold on. Wait. Please work somehow? It doesn't really work. Where'd I end up? Fifth place. Alright, that's not too bad. Could have been a lot worse. Now, a lot of the lobby was pure bots, so that's fully expected, but could have been a lot worse still. Yeah, me too, honestly. Well, no. Now I count it as top 4 and up as a win, because that's what I need to get points at this level. It's just a little bit too punishing. Anything below that.
Farewell.
Is that third place?
That might be third place. Alright, I think after this one, well, this one just finished, but I'm gonna do 3 more races, and then I'm gonna
Call it a night for me. It is getting quite late. 5:40 in the morning. Well, I'm not too tired. I definitely do need some rest. If anything, I'll take a short nap. But then I'll be right back. Back to the grind. Beat Tactics, appreciate the follow back, by the way. GG. Interesting. I saw your stream title. I'm gonna have to look into what Meld Studio even is. Okay, so it's a different streaming software. That's interesting. Don't think I've ever heard of it. So, from what you're using, do you think it might be better than just regular OBS? I use Streamlabs OBS personally, but I've also used regular OBS. The reason I don't use it is because the plugin for multi-streaming is just completely broken on my end. I've spent hours trying to fix it, so I just caved in and paid for Streamlabs Ultra. Probably a very bad financial decision, but it's what I had to do. But if it is any better by any chance, do let me know what your opinion on that is. Because I'll have to look into it. If it's good enough, I might honestly make the swap. That's a rough one. Alright, I'll do 2 more.
Nice.
I think I'm counting right. Yeah, I am, according to the lock. Yeah, GG, Mika. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into it for myself. I'm curious now. I'm always interested in trying out new software whenever I can. I'll definitely look into it off stream. Races have actually been pretty good. I'm back up into the 8800s. I'm getting so close to Legend 1, but I've still got quite a bit to go. Currently at 8820 something, don't remember the exact number. But I am getting pretty tired, so the next race after this one is going to be my last for this session. I'll get a nice nap in or just a full sleep session in, and then I'll be right back. The grind doesn't stop over here. Lots of noise going on outside my window here. Sorry if it filters through my mic. Yeah, that's fair. I will definitely test it out. Like I said, I'm actually very curious about this. Because if it does multi-streaming well and it doesn't charge an exorbitant amount like Streamlabs Ultra does, then I'm probably going to have to make the swap to it. I plunked down $150, as crazy as that sounds. Mumzo, appreciate the follow-up, man. Is that Among Us? I feel like I remember that exact gift from how many years ago now? It's 2025, so it was 2020, right? Multi-stream is free, that's awesome, yeah. I got completely swindled out of my 150 bucks. But on the bright side, because I spent that 150, I'm now eligible for another sponsorship, so that should ease the blow. Streamlabs did. I caved in and bought their Ultra subscription. Not because I wanted it, but because I needed the multi-stream. Regular OBS just wasn't working. I spent way too much time trying to troubleshoot the plugin. And I value my time more, unfortunately, so I gave up and bought the subscription. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The plugin doesn't work for me. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I've known about it for quite a bit. It just doesn't work. I wish it did. That's the only reason I bought it. I wouldn't have bought it if I knew there was another option. Yeah, I followed probably 5 different ones, and then it still didn't work, so I tried Googling every possible scenario, and I spent maybe 5, 6, potentially even 8 hours. I lost track of time, but at that point I was just like, you know what? There's no point. I've had a rough run with troubleshooting things. I can't figure this stuff out. I give up. Because there was no point. The plugin just wouldn't register at all, really. Like, it existed. OBS picked it up, but I don't know. It just wasn't there, but it was. I don't know how to describe it. Very strange issue. I am a little bit of a distracted driver, so I did place horribly there. Losing some more points, but that's fine. This is going to be my final race of this session. Again, like I mentioned, I will be back once I rest up. But this is going to be it for now. I'm going to rate a Sonic Rumble content creator. I think most of my community likes Rumbles, so we'll check them out. We'll go say hi. As long as they're still live here. Yeah, they are. Alright. I am live most hours of the day. I stream daily. A lot more than most people, actually. I'm like the Taco Bell of Crossworlds content. I'm pretty much always there. Not at the same time every day, but I'm always there. That's a good thing. It's only a matter of hours before my next stream. Yeah, I mostly play this game in higher ranked lobbies, so it's possible you might not have seen me if you queued for world matches here, but plenty of people have. I have way too many hours on this game. It's my main game now. Since I genuinely have nothing else to do. The shade. No. Didn't mean it. It's just, at this level I tend to queue with the same people over and over and over. That's why. I'm not calling you bad. It's just, I get fed the same lobbies over and over. That's just how it is up here. So there's not really much variety, except for when it's really dead, then we get A ranks. Not that they're bad. It's just lower ranked people get into our lobbies and they're really confused. They're like, how are we queuing with such good players? And I feel bad every time, because like we do not belong in the same lobbies, but the game is just throwing us in there anyway. I'm running into the ghost. If anything, I'm the bad player here. Former top 100 in the world, by the way. Over here running into every object that can be completely avoided. Including that drill. That's crazy. Alright. What a horrible start to the last game here. Overwatch rank? My friend used to play Overwatch competitively. Mario Kart 2. I don't know when they quit, but they stopped playing eventually. I used to play Fortnite competitively, actually. Kind of weird how I jumped from Fortnite to this. Even though I don't really play this competitively. I play this mainly for fun, but I guess I am considered a professional at this point. I'm not sure how good Platinum is, but I'm sure that based on how it sounds, it's gotta be at least really good, right? That's gotta be some sort of accomplishment. I don't know, I'm kinda out of the loop. I haven't played Overwatch at all, really. I played 1 or 2 matches of Overwatch 2 ever, and then I just dropped the game because I was like, alright, this is not really for me. I see. So is that like the highest tier rank? If so, congrats. That's awesome. Oh, it's not. Well, it sure sounds good. At the very least, you got that going for you. It sounds good. To somebody who's out of the loop, that sounds really good to put on your resume. Oh, Diamond Master, then top 100. Alright, got it. I think the individual that I was talking about said they got Diamond at one point. If I recall. I don't know, though. I can't confirm. This was the original Overwatch game, though. This wasn't Overwatch 2.
Anyway, that being said, unfortunately I do have to head out now, but we will raid this individual. We'll go say hi, and I'll catch you all sometime soon. I don't have a schedule, but again, I'm live most hours of the day. I'm typing their name correctly. Is this their name? Yes, it is. Alright. I'll see you all later. Have a good one. Good night, good day, whatever time it might be for you.